Hi. Hello. How are you doing? We are just casually existing in the sanctuary ship. Let's see if I can turn everything back on. It's gonna be a real question whether this works or not. That did not work. Let's try this. That worked. Okay, hold on. We can make this work. Welcome to Planetside. Actually, if you'll hold on for a second, I need to check some things. I know it's a little awkward today. But you get the sentiment. It's Planetside too. In fact, I'll take this time to explain stuff as we begin. First and foremost, I would like to inform you that the Sunderer update is finally out. Very, very exciting stuff. What this means for all of you and me and you and me and you is that the Sunderers are different now, and we got to figure out how the stank Sunderers work. Other thing we got to figure out is how to destroy them. Let's see if this works. It works! Okay, excellent. We are now operational. Now, there's a little bit of other stuff I gotta consider right now. And that's that. It's completely separate to Planetside 2. I've just received a challenge for my Armored Core 6 rank. Which means that I may need to just stop the stream and do that, but I'd rather just schedule it for later. It's fine though. It's fine though. I'm making communications. First and foremost, let's just do the thing that we're here to do, and that's to blow up a Sunderer. There are Sunderers. I will explode them. Hopefully, at least. We got Hodson. Ooh, there are aerial anomalies for the next 20 minutes. So, as a just general person who exists and would like to convey information to you, let's look at the Sunderer now. Yep, looks like a Sunderer. The primary changes are due to the different upgrades it has now and what they do. They are now in the categories of deployment, armor, cargo, and horn. Horn is, just the horn. You're allowed to have one. Deployment is the old fire suppression, but has other options. The deploy dome, point defense, and vehicle stealth. Deploy dome creates a shield dome when deployed that will absorb up to 3,000 damage. The shield regenerates 70 health per second until it is destroyed. After being destroyed, it will take 26 seconds to reboot. So I think this is the old, like, shield barrier reinforced armored shield thing that it used to have. So that's interesting. Point defense. When deployed, improves weapon fire rate by 5%, projectile speed by 20%, and reduces reload time by 20%. But reduces weapon range by 60%. Does that mean for, like, all things, or for, like, this vehicle in particular? Because if that's an area of effect, then I think people might not be happy with it. Lower weapon range is an interesting debuff for what is point defense. Fire rate and projectile speed, I would imagine, just makes it good for just spamming fire. But why would you reduce the range on it? Is it so you can't just, like, use this mode to shoot down aircraft conveniently? You gotta use it for other purposes, like defense at a point? I don't know. Finally, we have Vehicle Stealth 1. This is increases time required for seeking weapons to establish a lock, reduces mini-map auto-detect, cloaking bubble. Okay, so this is the old cloaking bubble. What else we got? Armor! This is the new stuff. Oh, wait, this is the shield. It still exists. Generates a shield for the Sunderer when deployed that will absorb up to a certain amount of damage but will regenerate over time. Damage done to Sunderer or the shield will delay the shield's regeneration for 10 seconds. Okay. Enhanced plating. Here's a new thing. Adds plus 22% resistance to the following damage types. Heavy explosive, tank mine, light anti-vehicle, infantry rocket launchers, infantry lock-on, take shells, air-to-ground warheads, and anti-material rifle damage. So you're just more durable. Vehicle ammo dispensers. Resupplies ammo to ally vehicles within 20 meters. Lovely. Nanite armor. This is a new thing. Absolutely, this is a new thing. Constantly repairs the Sunderer for 105 hit points per second. Can be activated to burst repair 1,890 health and extinguish fires. Passive repair is disabled for the 60-second cooldown. Interesting. Interesting. Reactive armor. This is something that they've said a lot about. Stops damage from the following types. Heavy explosive, tank mine, light anti-vehicle, infantry rocket launchers, infantry lock-on or tank shells, air-to-ground warheads. Each armor plate activates and regenerates independently, reactivating in 60 seconds. Regeneration can be sped up by overhealing the Sunderer, applying in order front, left, right, rear, top. Okay, so they're based on location. And they just completely invalidate damage, which is pretty cool. Finally, we have cargo. Racer high-speed chassis, improves speed and acceleration. Ammo tower. Deploys an ammo tower that replenishes ammo to nearby friendly vehicles. Can be dropped once every minute. Passively repairs non-Sunderer vehicles within 20 meters for 18 hit points per second. Activate to deploy a station that repairs 90 hit points per second to vehicles within 32 meters with a cooldown of 75 seconds. Sunderers receive reduced repair from deployed stations and none from undeployed. Scout radar. Passively detects enemy radar or nearby enemies for 20 meters while mounted. Activates to deploy a radar with a 60-meter range on a 60-second cooldown. Hello, Thega. I'm learning about the changes to the Sunderer in hit video game Planetside 2. Hello, Rubicon Fight Club. I saw that you have challenged me, and I'm currently in a different game. Shield Disruptor deploys a cargo device that grants gate diffuser to nearby friendly vehicles, allowing them to pass through. 60-second cooldown. Ah, that's the go through shields one. Fantastic. I feel like there's a justification for learning how those actually work. Hello, Acela. Hi. Everyone just decided to randomly show up. We could learn how the new Sunderer works through the practice of being the Sunderer, but I would much rather learn how the Sunderer works by destroying them. You know, just some deconstruction. Yeah, this is the tank game. This is how I tank. Actually, you'll like this, Lubaloo. My main thing I do with the tank is I equip this thing with armor-piercing rounds, designed to just do max damage to other tanks. But instead of fighting tanks, though I do that anyway, I use them to one-hit kill aircraft. This is the funny tank game. Because they never expect it. There's a tank gun designed for anti-aircraft operations. It's called the Sky Guard. It's basically a giant Gatling gun with maximum elevation of your cannon. This is not designed for anti-aircraft, but it means they never expect it. They don't think you're a threat, so they'll come in at a low angle, I'll just point the gun and just go like, there's an aircraft, pow! And then I'll hit him. It's great. Also, where's the war? It looks like we're heading west, so that's fine. Roothouse Distillery appears to be under attack. We're on the road to go there. That's fine. Let's keep going. But the big news today is Tank Thursday. I might move it to Tank Tuesday. The game is indeed free. It is free to play. You can just download it and play it, and it's good and it's fun and I like it. I even have a little Int TV specific outfit, which is like a guild. This is an MMO. Technically, it's an MMO FPS. I have been turned around. Okay, we are going off-roading for a little bit. We're on Hassan right now. This is the Swamp and Tree world. It is becoming nighttime here. That's annoying because it's harder to see things. Complete. Oh, okay, we are good. Accidental yeehaw maneuver. Right, this is the biolab in the ditch. Of course. I remember this place. I'm not so used to operating in the Hassan South. Hey, Acela, are you a mod? Because that would be a really good time for you to be a mod. They're trying to advertise some service. Don't worry, that was just your regular run-of-the-mill bot trying to advertise some sketchy website to get free views. Or cheap views. But nah, I grow my views the old-fashioned way. Like being an entertaining individual. I should make you a mod, Acela. You made me a mod for your stream, I'll make you a mod for my stream. You're a mod now, congratulations. I gain them by tanking. I tank the hits. Hey, Capra. Hello, it's Planetside Day. Capra, the Sunderers have been updated. They've changed them. That was a good 180. There's like a button that lets you go into mod view mode on mobile. I think. Ah, we're at the location of the fight. Where is the enemy? We're looking for an enemy to shoot. Granted, I would expect them to start moving towards the next facility, so I'm going to try and ambush them. Capper, why are you upset that they updated the Sunderers? I mean, I'm upset because they're harder to kill now, but that's a me thing. That doesn't have to be a you thing. Okay, you gotta find me then, okay. Capper is someone who also plays this game. For those of you who don't know that, Capper is someone who also plays this game. Okay. We are not in a populated sector of this battlefield. Tragically enough. So, we're basically on our own. I have a lot of firepower, but I am absolutely garbage in close quarters. It's an MMO Thega. What did you expect? Oh, hey, we got Nason's Defiance. Oh, see, there you go. We're in a bit of an awkward standoff. Oh, they're here. I'm outnumbered and they're here. I see.
That was cute. Good try.
Oh my goodness. They got me. They got me. And they had bravado when they got me. This teleporter takes me closer to the base, yeah? No, it takes me further away. One down. Got a turret somewhere. Okay, good. Reinforcements have arrived. We've secured the control point. In 1 minute and 30 seconds, we'll have it completely locked down. I lost. Okay, this means that they have a spawn solution somewhere. Is one of you a medic? Doesn't look like it. So, they've got some way of spawning nearby. I don't know what it is, but they have one. We need to find it. Our allies are doing a pretty good job securing the objective, but we need to figure out their logistics and disrupt it. Now, given I don't see a giant glowing beacon in the sky, my assumption is that they have a Sunderer. Which means this will be our first instance of the brand new Sunderer technology.
Our foes will know the will of Anu.
Can't be far, though. Given their response time. There's this tree here that I would think is a good place to hide one. Especially since the enemy's going light assault, they definitely have the jetpacks to maneuver. Nothing here, though. It's very unlikely they could get a Sunderer through the front door. There's no room for it. And there's a shield blocking them from entry. There's a module that lets them disrupt the shield, but that I doubt they have that. They seem to be going for stealth. Oh, there it is. You see that shimmer?
Enemy spawn point identified.
Alert the guards.
On an enemy spawn point. Located an enemy spawn point.
I don't really have good
Spawn point.
damage,
I've got eyes on an enemy spawn point. Enemy
but you
spawn
know,
point
an
identified.
explosive crossbow can do the job.
Enemy spawn point.
Especially when the vehicle's abandoned. Look, it's on fire now. I've basically got this. Done. Hey, Capra, I'm at Beetle Stockpile, in case you were wondering. I don't think we have a vehicle spawner here, so I can't get the funny. But the area's been cleared. They'll probably try and make another Sunder, but now that we're on the road, we can see it coming. Alert the guards. Colonel. "55 seconds until the giant floaty wormhole thing in the sky disappears." Oh, Capra, if you're in the game, I can probably help get you to my location. Excellent. I'm gonna find a spot for the spawn beacon so you can get to me immediately. I'm gonna try and hide it behind a tree so the enemy doesn't see it. It might mean that's a bit of a further walk, but I think it should be fine. Yeah, seems good. Aerial anomalies complete. Unfortunate for that, but whatever. Alright, Capra, spawn beacon deployed. Get here at your convenience. Meanwhile, I'm going in for the capture. Someone's here. Capra? Oh, you're in the center of the universe. Understood. I don't think that's what it is, but it sounds like the motor of a Flash. There's a staircase to get on board. Back here, I think. The way's clear. No enemies on long-range radar. That percentage bar above the map is the long-range radar. That's not the real name for it, that's the name I gave it. It tells you the percentage, like, force of all the factions in the region. So if it's 100% purple, yeah, the reward not found thing does indeed do nothing. I invented it on April Fool's for an April Fool's stream, and I just kept it around because it's fun. That said, the Decloak one for PS2, which should be active, assuming I actually successfully clicked the button. Yep, there it is. That's the Planetside 2 equivalent of the Armored Core 6 FCS weep weep noise, so that I can be startled by it. In case you want to scare me with noise. Because I'm an infiltrator, I work in the fringes. Yeah, you heard it just then. It went... Yep. Wait, actually, can you hear it? Here, I've turned it on so you can hear it more better. Sorry, only I could hear it. That was... Oops. I mean, it works to make me scared, but... You don't get the feedback on... There it is. Capra's here! Fantastic. Try it again. Yeah, that noise, that like... Really quiet. That was it. I heard it. I have visual confirmation that OBS has picked up the audio. That's the sound of somebody decloaking. The decloak noises the decloak noises are faction specific. So for the Vanu Sovereignty, which is me, it goes like this. The other two factions ones are a little louder because they are not as technologically advanced as us. We're the ones that get like plasma rifles and stuff. Hover tanks and whatnot. Ooh. Okay, we are encountering resistance. Hopefully there's enough forces around that we can secure the victory. I'm facing backwards. So I will walk backwards to victory. I hit a tree. I hit a plant. I hit the ground. They're taking the point back.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
Hey, congratulations. You can now play the video game. Yeesh. Wait, was that a real one or was that you, Thega? It might have been a real one.
Victory has not.
All right, we're losing the position. This is not good. Oh, okay, so I was worried for nothing. Thank you. So, problem. No, I'm pretty. That was definitely an enemy. That one was definitely an enemy. I am almost certain that particular one, enemy. We're not holding out. They know what to look for. They're about to destroy the spawn beacon. We need to get back and regroup. To the stockpile. Oh yeah, Thega, there's like, if your intention is to play specifically with me on the same world as me, then you gotta know what's up. I'm part of the purple faction, and I'm playing on the... Used to be called Emerald. I think it's just US East now. The server. I don't know when you pick that, but you do specifically pick that, and it'll let you know. Hey Capra, how you doing? You walking up here? So, we need a plan. And I think the plan involves Sunderer, which means we do actually need to deploy it. I want to go stealth. You know, I've got a lot of like backed up certification points. Let's just get maximum vehicle stealth. What else? What else? What's good for us? Armor, enhanced plating, deploy shield, nanite armor, reactive armor. I think the enhanced plating would be good for this type of thing. Maybe the shield. Okay, deploy shield. Cargo will be either go faster. Be scout radar. All right, yeah, we've got our deployment. Cap, are you still here? Good. Sunderer time. Yeah, USA East. Once you're in, and get on the continent, I can group you into the operations. So how's this work? Can I just... Oh, we're in a no deploy area. I just want to test the Sunderer out for a second. So, hypothetically, I'm here. I deploy, what happens? We go invisible. The radar should be active. Theoretically, a bubble should exist eventually. Okay, either way, I think we're good. It's working. If you want to play alongside me as an ally, yes, you would pick the purple guys. Ah, there's the bubble. I see it now. You need to be careful. I'm going to try and drive around the enemy position so that we can hide somewhere good. Okay. I think this is good. Try and do some interference. Don't let them know what direction we're coming from. So I'm going to run around to the other side for now.
A new conglomerate has taken the
Hey,
facility.
Captain Jam, how you doing? Did that burst noise go through? Let me check the... Oh, yep, there it is. We've got bright purple. Thank you. I'm doing all right. A little bit tired because I've done like 5 streams in a row. Like 1 per day. So I'm a little exhausted. But outside of that, I'm having a good time. I will. There will most likely not be a stream tomorrow, and most certainly not a stream on Saturday. I'm stealing their stuff. Let them know. Good spawn beacon, Capra. Now we can surround them. Okay, what else do we need in order to get this to work? Thega, you said you were around, or at least starting to play the game. I assume you're in, like, tutorial stuff, and I can't see people at the warp gate. I'll just proceed until then. Motion sensor belongs to us. Hostile at the point is in combat. Okay, have a good tutorialing. Oh! Hostile detected on motion scanner. Move it, move it. I don't know why you're saying GG. I haven't done anything yet. I got confused as to whether we were in the tutorial or not. Oh, Capra. They're on this pipe. They're above us.
Enemy light assault in the area.
No, they're behind us. Got one. I don't know where the enemy motion detector is. Darn it. I really am not a frontline combatant. I'm a saboteur. Or a tank main. Where to start from? Let's go speaking. Oh. Oh, nope, we're good. Oh, we're losing. How about that?
Rise to the moment you can prevail.
Okay. All right. Well, at least we are, like, forming an offensive team. People are converging on this location. We've turned this into a battle. That's the power of logistics. We went from, like, 2 people to 6. Okay, they're gonna destroy the spawn beacon. That's okay. That's fine, though. We have the Sunder.
Failure is not the path of enlightenment.
They've taken the vehicle spawner. I mean, I knew they would eventually, but that means that they're invested in getting a vehicle. Wait, let's run intel. Got one. That's an even trade. Better than I've been doing.
A new conglomerate has taken the facility.
Okay, we've lost, but we can still apply pressure.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted. Eyes on a hostile light assault driver is enemy heavy. Spotted a hostile medic.
No one's in there. Where are they? Where, Capra?
Enemy heavy.
Mutual! Mutual disorders. This did it. Mutual destruction. I'm okay with that. Thank you, Capra. You are a hero. Going indoors. They prepared for that. Yeah, no, that wasn't going to work, Capra. You got to eliminate the threat before you eliminate the threat. I have no idea what you just said, but hello.
Enemy light assault in the area. Visual on hostile light assault trooper.
I got one good shot on him.
Swapping battery. Cover me.
Doing what we can. Situation's not looking good. But we're still holding. Darn it. Oh. I value target. Now you get the fight. Congratulations. You are now a verified fight get to have her. I'm not allowed to invite you to the outfit until you're like level 5 or something, just to ensure there's no spam. That's not a me thing, that's just the rules of the nature thing. But I can invite you to the squad and you can use our squad resources for squatting. I'll have to find you first.
Visual on a hostile engineer.
What? Where?
I find your effort lacking.
Ouch.
new conglomerate has taken the facility.
Moving out. You know, we do outnumber the enemy now. I should be using the spawn beacons closer. I've got an idea. I'm going to try and take the infantry resupply terminal. That way, a hypothetical ally could become a thing. Yeah, only Hostin's unlocked. It's a continent, and yes, it's the correct one. There's sort of a quasi-randomized cycle of continent battles, which allow rewards to be applied to an entire faction passively. That's sort of the incentive to fight, aside from being awesome and violence. Ooh, close. All right, I'll be with you momentarily.
I am grateful to you. I am in your debt.
Once I stop surviving, I'll hop over to your location and I'll get you integrated into the command structure.
I need medical
I'll get you fixed up.
Vanu smiles upon me.
Have extra ammunition here.
Okay, you know what? I reckon that's happening now. I imagine your name will be fairly obvious once I see it, so let's just look for it. Oh, did you leave? Where did you warp to? Not here. Ah, you're in the center battle of the universe. I'll be right there. I'll get you, pick you up, and get you in the squad, and then we can redeploy to Root House by using Capra's spawn terminal thing. Spawn beacon. That said, I also have the Sunderer, so it should not be that tough. Okay, now to just figure out which one of these dots on the map are you. Let's see here. Weird. Boss NGR. Cursed Dream. Sudamoki.
Closing on victory.
Let's see here. Xlav. Vega! There you are. Alright, moving back to Root House. I've sent you the invite. Ooh. They're committing violence against me.
Imminent success is all but assured.
Yeah, 2 hits is pretty good. Alright, so next time you, or first time you get murdered, you will be able to select the spawn beacon as your respawn location, and that'll bring you to us.
Enemy transport spotted.
So about this harasser that's been harassing us, my plan is to murder the driver when they get out of the vehicle to repair. I think I murdered myself there. Yeah. That or I was run over. They're still out there. But I think they retreated. What are those explosions I hear in the distance?
Eyes
Oh!
on hostile transport vehicle.
Okay, there's a fight going on. That's the sound of the Allied Thunderer. Not to be concerned with. Why did I just hear the sound of a sensor? Ah, okay. Hello. Ah, Fig, I can see your vehicle on map. Excellent. Oops, wrong spawn.
Spotted an enemy transport.
Why can't I see their health? Did I change my Oh, right, I did. I got the Allied spawn in my vehicle implant.
Eyes on hostile transport vehicle.
Hey, we got it. Nice. There you go. You've arrived just in time. Welcome to the assault. Oh, okay. Nice. Welcome. Nice gun. Wait, hold up for Capra. They're also in the group. All right. I mean, this is where we want to be. You want to just circle the facility and do some facility circling just to stop any enemies from doing something sneaky. We're kind of on anti-flank duty.
Are you not better than this rabble?
Okay, out of the car before it blows up. All right, lift it, enter the building. Enemies on the roof. Ah, headshot. Oh,
A new conglomerate has taken the facility.
you're being healed. Good work on that. I'm moving to the objective. Enemy at the door. Be advised. Good work, Capra. I am a corpse. I am no longer a corpse. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, get ready for them at either of the entrances to the facility. Most likely this one up to the north. Oh, we've got sensors all across the line. They are not going to be sneaky today. Hostile coming in from enemy spawn.
Trooper spotted.
They're on the roof, I assume.
I am in your debt.
Hold, hold, hold. Oh, this is going great. We're containing them. Just hold out for 3 more minutes and we got this. What's that? We got at least one infiltrator trying to shoot me. I'll try and circle around the side, get a different angle. Oh, they might be shooting on the roof. They'll never expect it. I think we've mostly discouraged them. They're falling back. That might mean they're getting reinforcements at the next base down the line.
In a restricted area.
So be careful. Good work, team. Other enemy. Somewhere. Infiltrator. They're invisible.
Victory is at hand.
Enemy inside the building. Enemy on top of the building. Oh, my Sunder is long gone. Oh, I'm living! I'm unliving. Thank you for avenging me. Three seconds. Then we storm the building. Go!
This facility.
I got him! I hit him with a baseball bat.
No despair.
What? Why did you say that? I think the infiltrator that escaped right near the end is still alive. Or at least I have no evidence that they were successfully murdered. Oh, nope, never mind. Radar's clean. Excellent. We've taken the facility and can now start moving on to the next, which is Ganon South Crossing. Find a vehicle of your choice, and let's roll out. Unless you want to roll out as a group, we can take a harasser, or... Oh, no, wait, we can't. The vehicle spawner's been destroyed. Are either of you an engineer? Oh, alright, fine, I'll be an engineer for a second. Excellent. Okay, back to my usual main, and we can proceed. So, we could all pick a car individually and be like a flash squadron, or we can all join in one vehicle, most likely a harasser, which I'll drive, I guess. So, get in! If you just jump down and land on me, I can... Alright, Thega, you're currently wielding the grenade launcher. Capper, get in the car. Capper, get in, quickly. Oh, hostile! Shoot it! Take it down! Kill him! Well, we lost Capra. Nice. I'm gonna need repairs immediately.
An engineer. I'll repair you.
Oh, we make a good team. Don't worry, Capra. I'll go around to pick you up. Just all right. We're no longer on fire. You're free to get in.
I can repair that.
Thank you very much. Clear to proceed. Probably an unnecessary use of turbo, but it'll respawn or reload soon enough. Okay, I'm gonna just drive in the middle of the facility because it's sort of a bridge facility. You both get out and I'll run the safety. I have a perk installed that will allow you to respawn in this vehicle. So as long as I'm alive, you will have respawn with me. Out. Go, 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 go. Capra? Oh! Alright, I'm moving. Capra, get in gunner seat. Capra, press F2. Also, Jam, in case you were wondering, it was Capipa 2. Oh, aircraft's coming in, get ready. You can't shoot through that shield. Anything particularly interesting on this side of the wall? You seeing anything that matters? Can I get through here? No, I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna try and go the long way around. Ah, allies. Excellent. If we can get around to the other side of the shield, we can start having good targets. The left! Alright, welcome back. Oh! See him? I'm turning. Suppressing fire! That was some good suppressing fire. Oh, we got bazooka. All right, that's fine. There's a sunder. We'll just fight for the ground. Hey, we revived. Did anyone survive? Yes.
Generator stabilized.
Moving in.
I can heal you.
Wait, what do you mean you're inviting more friends? We're just getting the squad together?
I can repair that.
Alright, fine. You want more friends in the battle? I'll get more friends. I don't know these people, but that's fine. Or at least I don't know them by name.
Take some ammunition. Eyes open. Enemy heavy. Grenade out! I can heal you. Replacing battery.
Hold the line.
Enemy
Oh, we got flanked. Sunder is still up, Sunder is still up. Scythelet? We've got air support? Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna try and guard the flanks and see enemies from a new perspective. There's actually no way to enter this building from this side, never mind. I'm gonna go out here and across the bridge.
hostile light assault troops.
They're attacking the spawn, Sunder. Get repairs on that if you're an engineer.
Is at hand.
I'll get you fixed up. Enemy heavy spotted.
Oof. Run at suppression. Ow. I stand up, I fall down, I stand up again, I fall down again, I stand up again, I keep doing... I keep going, I keep going. I keep becoming goo as all of the blood exits my body. They're taking the point! Point.
We close in on victory.
40 seconds. It's all we need.
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
Got one. "15 seconds. Five. Got one. Oh,
Fire the facility.
so close. So close to living. All right, clear them out. They have a spawn beacon somewhere. I saw its light. We are not done here.
Enemy medic spotted.
Sure. Why not?
Reloading. Swapping battery. Cover me.
All right, find any beacons, find any sunderers, find anything they tried to steal, take with them. Destroy it. Don't let them back in. Good shooting. %, tells us there might be someone left, unless it hasn't just updated yet. 7%. There's definitely one person remaining. I don't know where. I don't know why. Probably a cloaked infiltrator with the stalker system. Oh, we're clear. All right, excellent. Let's head back to the vehicles. Now, I would go and acquire a tank at this juncture, but I've got 3 people, and 3 people cannot fit in the tank. Tank occupancy is 2. So I'll keep being the driver of the all-terrain murderer. The all-terrain annoyance, I should have called it. Alright, jump in. First one in gets the cannon. Oh. Okay. I was murdered because I was hogging the road. Hello, everyone. Wait, where'd the vehicle spawner go? It's not on the HUD. Oh, there it is. Ah, thank you. You've got the car. All right, let's go. I don't know where Capra is. Oh, Capra's got a tank. Great. Setting up waypoint at next destination. Sega, you gotta do a U-turn. We're going the wrong way. There we are. All right. I'll just shoot like one bullet in the direction I want you to go. It's fine. We're good. All right. Overloading generators.
Shield generator critical.
Good, good. Pepper, do not run me over. Oh. Pepper, are you under attack?
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
Got him. They missed with almost every single shotgun shot. I was able to hit him with a baseball bat. Okay. Seems like they've invalidated my attempt to destroy the shield generator, but we got in anyway. Enemy lightning. Ha! Can't hit me. Your own shield stopping your bullets. Lightning's coming in for another attack. Get ready.
Eyes on an enemy lightning.
No, it's running away. Never mind. It's circling. It doesn't know what to do.
Spotted. Enemy heavy.
It can't get in. We control the facility too hard.
Grenade out.
Let's see if we can't control more of it. I'm going to try and get rid of the aircraft turrets. And the aircraft spawners.
Enemy light assault in the area.
One trouble with a facility like this is the sheer verticality of everything. The map kind of becomes useless. Looks like all of the turrets have already been destroyed, which means I can't hack them. Oh, nope, we got one. Alright, Allied anti-air support is real. Getting more friends. You just have Planetside friends? Nobody would happen to see enemy aircraft in the area, would they? Because I've got a flat cannon with their name on it. Ah, blew up early.
I've got eyes on an enemy spawn.
Guy blew me up with a shotgun. And now they don't know what to do. Well, at least we're controlling the facility pretty good. Four more minutes and we are set.
Lightning spot.
Nice. I'm heading back up. I can destroy that spawn beacon. I had sight on it.
Medic here. Let me take a look.
Oh, it's already gone. Nice.
SCU compromised.
Good, good, very good. We get rid of the SCU, they can't spawn. Controllably. So what's their attack vector? What direction are they attacking from? An arrow. Got him with the bat. Alright, we gotta make it to the SCU. Okay, the person with me is now dead. I can't do this alone. Maybe now is the perfect time for some logistics. What do you think? That is some cheeky logistics. Ah. Did not escape. But that person is on like 5 health. If anyone just sneezes at them, they'll be taken care of. So if you're a member of the Vanu Sovereignty and have a cold, now's your moment. I suppose we don't have enough time for it to matter. We just need to hold the facility for 1 more minute. We know where they're going to converge, because this is what they want. Just hold the line. Okay, thank you for being here at all, honestly. You've done more than enough. Okay. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa! Someone's at the control point. Okay, that problem's already solved. That's a 2-for-1 deal. I I understand the sentiment of trying to make decloak notice in the middle of combat. Oh my goodness, we got the credit! Internet TeleVS has owned this facility! It's us! We're the ones with it! Oh my goodness, that's incredible! Look at that. Our stock existing logo is now just on the facility. This is amazing. So, as an outfit, we manage like an entire like sub-faction of players. And we have our own like entire sub-faction of player resources. So, we capture facilities, we gain resources from those facilities. For instance, now we own Internet TeleVS because we're basically the team that got it. We're getting 8 blue stuff. I don't even know what blue stuff is. It's Synthium, which we can then use to craft things that require Synthium. In this case, I think the best option would be... Actually, we're kind of high on our weight distribution. We need to actually start using our resources more. I'm gonna buy a Steel Rain and call it a day. We may actually need to start deploying some of our assets. We've got 2 Citadel shields. We may as well use them. Yeah, but this is the kind of stuff that gives us, like, strategic level, continent-wide relevance. Where's that motion sensor? Oh, here it is. Hey, Capra. We did it. We won. Would anyone happen to be an engineer? No? Unfortunate. Would have loved to take this vehicle spawner. Easy fix. We can just become an engineer for a little bit. Hey, look, buddy. Capper, you will not be repairing that by shooting it. Alright, I think it's time to go tank. Just lightning full salvo lightning. Yeah, that's Twitch for you. It happens. Oh, hostile! Intercept! Wow, my aim is terrible today. Why is my aim so bad? Thank you, Repair Station 4. Alright, back to the fight. I gotta recalibrate my aim. It's been too long. Oh, hostiles. Near miss. We clear? I think we're clear. All right, let's move out. I hear those, Thega. Just gonna burn all of your points on decloaks. Kind of mitigates the effect overall. Okay, I'm never gonna be able to detect an infiltrator ever again. Dead. Alright, looks like we're on vehicle camping duty. We outdamage you! Good AoE shot. Now we just have to deal with a random assortment of infantry. flank you. Alright, so here's where the vehicles spawn. They're defended, so we shouldn't actually go out into the open. But I think if you stay there and I go on the other side, we'll be able to pincer them. Capper, don't follow me. Stay opposite of this door. So we can pincer them. Gotcha! Oh, there's a Sunder on the mountain. How do we even get to that? Oh, you missed. And you've revealed your location. Capper, we gotta move. We gotta vamoose. It's not safe here.
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby. Eyes on a hostile light assault trooper. Enemy heavy spotted.
Where'd they go? We are dealing with an enemy that had some pretty serious anti-material firepower. Is that a Max? I'm astonished that they survived that. Oh, never mind. So we have good suppression on the area, but we're not winning. Is that an enemy aircraft, or...? Oh no, that's another Max on the side of the world. You know, I reckon we have a bit too much material and not enough infantry. Oh, hello. Pardon me. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it's a fine delay, especially considering the distance involved. Okay. So there's nothing here. That's a good way to test, honestly. Short, simple, cheap, easy to time. Okay, we're finally getting some infantry to go inside. And it looks like... Oh, this is the border between two locations. This is not an accurate representation of anything. I'm gonna
I find your effort lacking.
put that there.
A new conglomerate has taken the facility.
It should be. That's the usual system. For the sake of a running joke, I will try to do something later than usual tomorrow, but That's very unlikely. Next stream is very likely Sunday. That's just when I do them. The schedule needs updating. I've moved 2 hours later than that one says. Hello, Covert. Welcome to the war. I'm currently leading way too many tanks into an infantry fight. Give me something to shoot. I need it. I need it. I need something to explode as a result of my actions. Oh, you see something? Well, it looks pretty normal. The only thing I've noticed that's like particularly different so far is the deployables for repairs and stuff. That saved my butt a while ago. Because in Sunder, it can just alone show up and save you from your tank blowing up. So they can actually, like, support their escorts. Ah, too low. I'll wait. Sunder up there. Do I have an angle to hit it? Let's check. Too high. Oh, too low. No. I'll have to leave that to the mag rider then. Stop making the decloak noises. I'm getting increasingly anxiety from it. Somebody take out an entire base. Nice. I think the Sunderer is definitely becoming more central of an offensive tool. Not to say it wasn't already, just more so. In more ways than just you spawn here. Yeah, like, look at this thing. It's just here, and it helps me. It's just good. Ah, an enemy. Let's say that's like half a click. Oh, I love sharpshooting. I usually do that to aircraft, not infantry. Who needs Skyguard when you have armor-piercing bullet? It's a one-hit kill. Thank you very much. I appreciate the excitement for what is a fairly boring siege warfare right now. I don't want to part with my tank, though I can buy a new one for free. You know, fine. I'll go for it. Wait, no, I'm an engineer. I forgot I switched. Let me go back to my main. The invisible lightning. Why don't we have the... Oh, there's a max. I now understand everything. Just the metal clanking. I'm gonna try and go up the side, find a view to shoot through a window, just because I'm scared. Oh, hold on. That was a spawn beacon light I just saw. I want to destroy that. Other side of the building. I thought it was on top of the room. I'll go this way then.
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby. Enemy soldier down.
In. Gotcha! You will no longer spawn there. How's the war going? War's going good. Pleased to see that the war's going good. Valencia, I don't know if you can hear me at all. I don't know if you're on the stream. You joined from a recommendation from Capra. But if you can hear me, can you put down a spawn beacon real quick? I would love to just be there right now. Not too big of a deal. Okay, we're kind of in the middle of a tactical divot here.
Light assault trooper spotted. Swapping battery. Cover me.
Gotcha! Got me. But that's okay, I got the light assault. High value target about to attack our thing directly. What's the intended way to go up this little bit in the ground? I'm really, really not kitted out for close range combat. I will gladly shoot people if the opportunity arises. Regardless of range.
Rise to the moment you can prevail.
So correct. I agree with you completely. You gotta love the broken geometry. You can use it to ascend vertically. What a good bit. They have two max. They have two maxes. They're there. They are two of them, and they are maxing. The enemy is maxing. Okay, grenade. Does that do anything to a max? I don't even know. It's vaguely mechanical. What's an EMP do to a max?
Will you truly allow yourself to lose?
Nice. I don't have nearly as much luck with cliffs. Okay, Thega, have a good going, and thank you for both being here and also being part of the squad for a bit. Actually, I'm very happy that I will not be getting any more decloaking sounds from you. It'll help me focus. Yee. Got him. Thank you, explosive crossbow. Laser tracking on. Get rotated.
I find your efforts.
All right. I mean, we're losing, but we're still participating. Ooh, that was a They just flew in sideways.
A new conglomerate
Very true.
has taken the facility.
Also awkward when you forget whether you're cloaked or decloaked at a particular moment and try to decloak to shoot, but you actually cloak instead of shooting. That's always the one that gets me. Ooh, they're getting material now.
Have extra ammunition here.
That's not good. Oh, you're an ally. I was so close to murdering you. Hold that thought. Carry it with you. Feel the weight of it. I've got an idea. Not really an idea, more of a, like, conditional strategy. I'm just gonna, like, put this here and hope the enemy can't see it. I think it's out of line of sight.
Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
Baseball bat! Okay, you cannot strike out against the max. Ooh, hill warfare. Also, I probably put the landmine a bit too close. Got one. Ooh, Vono Katz has arrived. And died. Nice. I ran interference. Secure upstairs. I am not securing upstairs. I am not. On the baseball bat? Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know what your plan was there, Nero, but it didn't work. What are we even shooting at over there? Oh. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! Hackerman.
Enemy light assault in the area. Hostile light assault troop spotted.
What a bad place to be.
Will you truly
I've never used the Amaterasu. I usually use the one that you press to activate the charge.
A new conglomerate has taken the facility.
Or the one I would have hit that shot. I ran out of sprint. Had I not, I would have hit them on the head with a baseball bat. Problem with how I deploy the baseball bat is that it makes me stop sprinting, which I'm not prepared for.
I find your effort lacking.
I assume the spawn beacon I put down is gone. Oh well. Breach!
Check your fire. I'm on your side. Stop shooting. We're on the same side.
Well, I think we got him, whatever happened there.
Bye.
Jockey won! I just unlocked a thing.
Spotted a hostile.
I'm doing Hassan stuff.
Swapping batteries. Cover me.
Oof. I think we're definitely doing good work given the infantry we have.
Soldier down.
Like, we're doing good per unit person, we're just outnumbered. Got it.
Stay alert.
Raise the fight with the enemy.
Missed.
Hostile. Light assault trooper spotted. Soldier down. Spotted.
Ah, the dang heal field. There. Oh, okay, this seems pretty powerful. Thunder with shield, repair in the shield.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
I hit him with the bat. That's good.
Visual on hostile light assault trooper.
I'm trying to run as good interference as I can. It might help there. Oof. Just in time. Get some intel. There's a lot of them.
Enemy engineer spotted.
That makes sense for why the Mandarin servers would be closer. Well, my cover is so blown, I am so dead. Oh, my landmine detonated. Fantastic. Oh, they saw me before I saw them.
Victory is at hand.
And I was the invisible one. Hold for applause. I'm about to do something awesome. Okay, I lied. I don't intentionally use a colorblind mode. Are the colors weird?
This facility now belongs
Oh my
to the
goodness, we won! Let me check the graphics on that, actually. I haven't intentionally picked anything that's would make it weird. At least not by choice. Maybe. The graphical settings can get pretty extreme differences. Because I see a lot of people play with, like, no graphics at all. They just they just listen for audio cues and move their mouse or read the net code manually.
Ceasefire! I fight for Vanu!
Our foes will know the will of Vanu.
I've got ammo for you here.
We've successfully defended the facility.
Oh. I mean, this is the new conglomerate we're fighting. That is the faction. But as far as blue... I don't know. What I do know is time for me to get a tank. Well, yeah, because they're blue. The Terran Republic would be red. This is the new conglomerate. They blue. Like, the enemy factions are color-coded by the faction. Like, see that? Enemy vehicle ammo dispenser is blue because new conglomerate. Ah, that might be the thing. I think, yeah, HUD interaction, nameplates, interface. Yeah, no. Here's the settings. Players, facilities, and territories are color-coded directly to the what you want them to be. If you'll excuse me, I'm being hit by a bazooka. Who shot me? We got hostiles around that I need to murder? Wait, I'm squad lead. I need to be the squad lead. Oh, they're reverse capturing. We should probably stop them. Maybe that was it. More importantly, they're trying to back cap us. Or at least the closest equivalent you can do in this game. Do we have the situation under control? It's 33 to 58. Once that's done, and once we start capping here, we should be good. Oh. My apologies, Mr. the Ant. We have no one on control point, probably because they got murdered. I wonder if it's the... They had a Sunderer on top of the plateau. I wonder if that's still there. That's why they're still putting up the fight. Oh! I saw that. I mostly heard it. But that was a sniper shot. Where are the enemies? Ah, they're capped around the point. Once again, we've gone past the need for a tank. What was that noise? Not a familiar one.
Hostile max
Oh, that
identified.
thing. Axe gun?
Enemy max.
I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm happy I am. Frontal attack in history. I hear the Max walking. They're gonna learn today. Wait, idea. Ah, I was greedy. They're gonna blow up my lightning with a mine or two. I'm gonna get run over by a thunder in my panic. Thus stalling for an additional 10 seconds that they can blow up my lightning with.
Enemy engineer in this area.
I cannot go up that. Okay. Oh, hey, someone from Connery. Nope, lightning dead now. Oh, umbrella. Thank you. I'm a failure. I'm less of a failure now. I've returned to being a failure. No, that was fine.
Fire! I fight for Vanu.
Hostile cloaker spy.
Nice shot.
Target down.
Don't let them know I'm here.
Could use a medic here.
You let them know I'm here. The local geography is way too hectic. I don't know where I'm going.
Heavy spotted.
This Sunder is like blocked the door. I have to jump over the wall. I'm having a bit of trouble actually getting to the objective. Maybe we need to expand sideways. Get flanks, fire control. Okay. I don't know why, but I just thought that we were just two wandering individuals passing by. Took me a second to realize that I am playing Planetside 2, and people not on my team are enemies.
Got a hostile back in the area.
I enjoy this game too much for its aesthetic benefits, such that sometimes I forget to do the actual warfare. It's like you're simultaneously a participant in a major war, but also a spectator to the spectacle for the war. My squad's been disbanded. Which is to say that there's nobody left in it. What can I do from over here that I couldn't otherwhere? There's not really anything to sabotage. I can only really just flank. You know what? Flank I will. Nobody's here. I'm gonna scare them. Wait, what? Why wasn't I capturing that? Yeah, I remember the nanite lore. Pretty wild. Hostiles in here are gonna get hit with a baseball bat because I feel like hitting him with a baseball bat. I mean, it didn't work well, but I did hit them with a baseball bat. Maybe I should invest in mid-range. The explosive crossbow is not really designed for mid-range. It's designed for anti-material. Yeah, I may have given him a concussion. He might miss his next shot with the gun. I'm a support assassin. Oof. I saw that, Thega. You thought you were gone. 25 minutes, that's as long as you could last.
Are you not better than this rabble? A new conglomerate has taken the facility.
Welcome back. I ran out of bullets. Yeah. Just short. Well, it really shouldn't be loud, because the effect of decloaking is subtle. It's something that in the game you don't really notice. Like, it doesn't announce it to the world. It announces it to those who are well attentive in a quiet location. Might have been. Mayhaps. We got some recurring characters in this war. Questionably. Oh, 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 oh. I almost played the Macarena. You know, we've been charging headfirst into this. I'm starting to wonder if maybe we should adopt a different strategy. It's tough for me because usually my strategies involve sabotage, and my opponents don't really have anything to sabotage. They have home field advantage. Sheesh. Okay, let's take a step back. We have a Sunder here. Another Sunder is showing up on the... Oh, excellent! This is the kind of strategic altercation I wanted. We are going to be able to attack them from two directions at once the moment this Sunder finally decides how to deploy itself. I'll wait. Lovely, thank you.
Infiltrator in the area.
We have you surrounded.
Hostile max identified. Enemy max.
I think the Max is dead. Secure the objective. Alright. Waiting on a medic. I have been saying that so much. Why do the engineers get the anti-material rifle? They don't need it. They can already do anti-material stuff by putting down a missile turret.
I find your effort lacking.
I want to be the anti-material infiltrator, which is why I have the explosive
New
crossbow.
conglomerate has taken the facility.
And why are they even getting a sniper rifle? We're the snipers. I think I just ran a circle with some enemy unit. Got him. That one startled me, Thega. That one gave me an additional nerve. But the meta has changed. Every time I hear a decloak, I have to glance over to make sure that it's real or not. Oh my goodness, the Maxes have arrived. Don't let them onto our... Wait, aircraft? Okay, that's our aircraft. We need to use this approach sparingly so they don't realize we have a second Sunderer.
Failure is not the path of enlightenment. A new conglomerate has taken the facility.
Okay, I do not engage the Max. No, you have to be subtle with it. You gotta be sneaky. You can't just spam it. I'm prepared for it. But one day I will not. That'd be cool. My loadout isn't really changing. I can just tell you what it is. I've got myself the VA-39 Spectre, the Hunter QCX with explosive bolt, recon detection, hunter cloaking, adrenaline pump, EMP grenades, landmine, accordion bomb, sweeper HUD, logistics specialist, which is useless to me right now, and the home run. I mean, Daybreak knows that Twitch exists. They've done, like, Twitch Prime specials, which I am the owner of. So maybe they could be inclined to do that. Oh. Just dropping off from aircraft. Mayhem is engaged.
Will you truly allow yourself to lose?
I've been assassinated.
A new conglomerate has taken the facility.
I don't know who that is. Oh, we've lost everything. Okay, we're officially being taken back. How's the armory doing? Okay, we're full on blue. We need to just, like, start using stuff. I don't even know how to do an expedition. How do I... We need to spend blue. I don't even own any orbital strike. Citadel shield's the best we got. I wonder if I can do this, like, tactically. Alright, let's see what kind of mayhem that causes. So the hope was to use the shield as sort of a distraction, make the enemy think we're still over here. It didn't work, but it could. Wait, if I use the Citadel shield, that means I can buy I can make another one at the armory. Great. Finally, something to use our maxed out blue on. Oh, are we losing? Yeah, we are. That's okay. This actually worked almost exactly as I envisioned it. Just cut this area in half so that we can just sort of fight on one side of it. This would be wonderful if we actually had some allies left. Well, what are we at? 0 seconds left. I'll start capturing this immediately. Yeah, all the other 5 people left. I'm aware of this. Capra, Thega, the 2 people Capra invited.
Spotted a hostile infiltrator.
I should not have reloaded.
I find your effort lacking.
They did. They really did. How about we take a break from this one? Now, I really don't want to lose Ghana Tech Plant because we own it.
Conglomerate has taken the facility.
The InTV outfit owns it. But I want to see, like, major warfare. I want to see, like, a battle. I want to see conflict. I want to be in a tank. You are correct, Thega. That is indeed how numbers work. I don't know who they are. Oh, this Capra, that's 1. You are 2nd. Over to 3rd. That's 3 out of the 11 we know the identity of. Event.
Identified a Republic mosquito.
Acela, that's 4. Okay, but like seriously, is there something back here to destroy? Is that a new conglomerate base? Thought I saw blue on the map. Yep, that is blue. This is an enemy base. Flares all over the place. I have a accordion bomb I can donate to the cause. Wait till that blows up. Rude. The engineer that owns this place is back. No worries. So I forget if those flares are doing anything in particular, or if they're just denoting, shoot here please. Ooh, good idea. Oh, you're not allowed to have a spawn beacon if you're the sole member of a squad. They murdered me. Oh, orbital strike! Fantastic. Lightning went flying and is now dead. Ah, well. Still managed to get the overload off. Here's my diabolical plan, and what I usually do. Oh, I've been auto-locked.
Enemy engineer in the area.
Bamboozled. Oh, we can't because that one legally belongs to us. You know, I think the orbital support's got the that covered. Mutual. I mean, I technically lose that, but... Okay, have a good time going for the third time today, Thega. Yeah. You too. He's most certainly not getting a vehicle, and he's going to be hard-pressed to repair all the orbital bombardment happening right now. So as long as I can provide suppression and disruption... Oh, look at that. That thing is as good as dead. In fact, I'm going to blow it up with an explosive bolt. I'm going to steal the kill. Didn't get the kill. Don't care. The base is dead. Can they spawn here if there's no cordium supply? It doesn't seem like they're trying. The buildings will all drain their power over time, their health will follow, and this place will be gone. Oh, an olive win. I suppose I can take out some modules while I'm here just for the extra XP. But for the most part, I'm done in this location. We gotta go to another location. Maybe another player base? I like sabotaging those. They're always fun. And here come the vultures. I'm getting a tank again, and I'm going to find myself a new target. There are no clear enemy bases on the map in this area that I can see. Might be one closer to the front lines. What the heck is this? Oh, this? Or what shield icon are you referring to? Oh, that's the aerial anomaly as mentioned in the event. I don't know if I got a good view of it from here, but yeah, that just weird sort of anomaly into the sky. You get points for having your faction be the one to fly in it and be in it the most, I think. But I'm not an aircraft pilot. I'm a tank pilot. Oh. We're in below 20,000. What's the threshold we're at? Oh, I can just get stuff here. Cool. Or another silo. We at 20,000 yet, or what? We are. One lightning, please. Hold the mayo. Hey, Vanguard. How you doing? That was not Thega. I had to check. Oh!
Enemy vehicle spotted.
That it? Oh, tank. Oh, that's the Vanguard pilot I just blew up. You're welcome. You back for revenge, are you? Too bad.
Requesting repairs. I'm an engineer. I'll repair you things. I need enemy light.
Well, I got 3 good hits on them.
Eyes on an enemy lightning.
Nice. And there's the Vanguard again. No, 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 no. Bait them this way. Anti-material. We're living in an anti-material... living in a material world, and I'm an anti-material girl. I think we can outproduce them. Good stuff. I think we've won this little skirmish. Nope, missed. I've missed again. There we go. That shot. They respawn fast. Oh no, that's because there's a third one. I understand now. Missed. They've got another lightning, don't they? Yep. Ooh, that was a shot to the Citadel. I mean, that's what the Chimera is for, yeah? Sorry, I got to your message pretty late, but that is what I'm replying to there.
Enemy spotted.
Because the Citadel, or the... Not the Citadel, the Chimera's got like a bunch of seats. You can put an entire squad on that thing. Or, you know, you just upgrade to a Mag Rider. Oh, okay. I'm not winning this fight, but it was fun. Yep. One-on-one with a Vanguard, I'm not winning that. The only reason I won last time is because I had ambush strats. So... Ah, the continent opened up. Lovely. That means we can go capture places. It looks like we already have that plan. The secure storage. Which one of these is secure storage? Up. You know what? I'm disbanding the squad. The squad is not real. Oh. Cool. Got anything on location? That's a lightning, not a sunderer. No vehicle spawners here. Ah, there is a massive fight for the sky over the event. Makes sense. I guess this is our staging outpost for the event. In, we are good. Definitely a good place to. Okay, so we no longer have population. You know what? I reckon, I suppose, I'm thinking, that this is probably a result of the aircraft, not the ground units. This place might actually be fine to invade. I'm gonna run paranoia, rats. I'm gonna hack that, but I'm not gonna actually make a vehicle. So, but they'll think that I stole it to make a vehicle of some kind, even though I didn't. Okay. So they've changed this again, didn't they? Right. Okay. Need to start with one. Well, time to roll. When you do something like this alone, you need to come into this with the acceptance that you will not actually succeed. Or at least that's what I do. Instead, my objective in all this is to divert resources that could have gone to a real fight. By scaring them. Never underestimate the power of a good distraction. Wait, okay, so like, what do I do now? Is this gonna rematerialize, or... Oh, yep. There we go. Sorry, as I was expecting the, like, swirly animation of it reconstituting. Pretty good. That makes sense. This will be the last one I do. Was that enemy interference? I think that was enemy interference. I'm about to get shot, aren't I? Nope, nope, we're good. Okay, so you have to capture this over a period of time with the conduit and then stand by it to capture it, and then you secure it, and then you start stealing the universe. Gotcha. So I could have done that from conduit 1. That time. Okay. Oh, they have 0 health. They have nothing. Look at how much health they don't have. Hello, Lark. I see you using the pod points. It definitely looks like the fight is being focused elsewhere. Thank you for the moral support. Oh. Ah, it's over. The Terran Republic won. Again. Oh,
Stay alert, Vanguard here.
ah, is that the continent lockdown? Who's winning? Oh, we are! Terrific. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Careful. Backwards to go forwards. Backwards to go forwards. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not enough slope. Somebody should really put like a staircase here. You're new here, so you don't know about the yeehaw maneuver. If you go onto YouTube and type "exception falls off a cliff," you will see that I am no stranger to descending cliffs very rapidly. Ah, lovely. Hey. I'm like slipping. Yee. Wait, that's an ally? Wait, we're still in the running for this! Oh man.
Imminent success is all but
We're
assured.
about to take this base off the back of 2 people. The guy who murdered me didn't bother to stop it. You got 2 hostile cloakers nearby, chump. The base is ours.
This facility now belongs to the VX.
Okay, we got murdered, but we own the facility now. They have nothing. We know what we need to do. Heck with the mountain pass. I'm spawning at the base. Thank you. I bet the teleporter brought me to the vehicle spawner. It's fine. Yeah, this one guy wants to try and take the base. Let him try. I have the greatest idea in the universe. Come on, take the bait. Take the bait. Okay, they've captured the conduit. They're going to run back here. The conduit's back. You've got to be kidding me. It took so long. That mine perished. Really? Oh well. I'll join the fight then. The area's clear. Just storm the place. There we go. They have a sunder. And mind telling me what the Terran Republic's doing over here? Well, I guess we're vaguely central. That makes sense. Alright, you know what? You get a pass. Hi, Pianui. How you doing? Performing tactical operations. I stole this base. And now we're getting 5 green. Yeah, that is the Pianui. You know the one. All right, facility secured. What's next? Oh, the amp station. All right. I mean, I took secure storage, but I don't know if I can take an entire amp station. I'll try, though. You know what? Let's go there via a lovely, relaxing... Just a lovely stroll. What do you say? Wait, hold up. Hostiles inbound. Get the anti-material gun. Anti-tank turret, anti-tank turret, anti-tank turret. I'm ready. Actually, there are no connections that can take secure storage aside from the amp station. So, it's totally fine to just go to the amp station, start capturing that. Like, that works absolutely good. Perfectly serviceable option, and the Sunder left. I think they realized. Cool. Let's go for a friendly stroll. Engaging friendly stroll mode. Don't worry, I'm listening out for the sound of vehicles. This game really is scenic and pleasant when you are just taking a step away from all the violence. Okay, we're in enemy territory. We need the HUD back. Let's just proceed. Okay, look like most of the shield generators are going down. I won't get rid of this vehicle generator because it's redundant.
Generator destroyed.
One down, one to go. I'm sharpening my bat. Oh.
Generator
Destroyed. 3, 2, 1, go! See? Timed it. It's about a 4 count. Guess I'm in position. I'll take the capture point. Okay, what? Oh, you are kidding me. We're getting back capped.
Generator destroyed.
I should have anticipated this. Do we?
I need to catch a ride.
We gotta get back. Not so lucky, unfortunately. Okay, there is a friendly there now, but...
Enemy spawn point identified.
I ran right into it. At least the scythe saw it. Alright, to work here. Teleporter. 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 Ooh. Enemy. Darn it. Man triggered the trap. Suppose that's what I get for using the enemy's trap against them.
Are you to be bested by this rabble?
Oh boy. I think we're losing the facility because nobody knows how to conduct themselves. Alright, I think we have only one chance, and that's destroying the Sunderer and continuing the existing pressure. So, lightning. The only tool for the job. Oh wait, I think it's gone. Yep, that's looking pretty not there. Okay, Sunder is no longer here. This implies they moved it, it's destroyed, or any other possibility. But we need to be vigilant. We need to find if they have a replacement. Where would they put it? They would put it in here. They have not put it in there. Enemy population is about 20%. I assume if they've reorganized the amp station and are now fighting the people at the amp station. Either way, I'm going to do my circuits because we cannot lose this facility. I've put in too much sentimental value for it. 20% is a good sign that they lost it, so we're looking for invaders. Nothing here. I see no shimmer. Although it's still ours. Look out here. Nothing there. I'm listening for the sound of a Sunder's engine. Where would they come from? If they came from this way, they'd have to be from the construction site. They have bigger problems. The only way they could get here is from the amp station. Reasonably. So these are the two entrances to watch. And they like their little hill trick. 25%. This constitutes a large area. Viper? Ah, great. Yeah, that's whatever. Well, they've got tank. I see ya. I reload faster than you. I missed! There you are.
Our foes will know the will of Anu.
So that tank might have been an escort of something else. Look for a Sunderer. Aircraft. Too low. I would love to shoot down that mosquito or whatever, but I don't have the time. I need to get rid of a Sunder if there is one. Secured!
We've successfully defended the facility.
Come on, come on. Show your hand. Hello. Goodbye. Anti-material engineer at the bottom of this hill. I saw them behind the rock. Gotcha. All right, amp up. Where do they even get vehicles out of this facility now? Oh, maybe they drive from here. But we have that too. So it's only the Western Pass that's uncontested. Great. I'll focus my defense there. Not really rated for infantry right now. Oh, right. I can't exit that way. The shield's still up. You missed. On it. I thought I had a few extra seconds. That's fine. 5 minutes. Gonna be tough on our own. Figure something out.
Enemy heavy spotted. Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
Generator stabilized.
You are better than this. Show them.
I feel like they shot me well after I got past that hill. That corner. It was a beveled corner, though.
Vano is with you. Do not falter.
Okay, they had health. Oh, they blew it up. Well, this isn't going well here. But what if? What if we take a step back, think of the strategic level,
Our foes will know the will of Vano.
and see what we can come up with? Well, first up, we come up with the fact that we're currently under a freaking attack. My guess is that they have a sunder somewhere, so lightning. Don't see anything yet. Anything in the garage? Nothing obvious. Here, no. In here, yes.
I've got eyes on an enemy spawn point. Spotted an enemy spawn point.
What? Ah. That hurts. Okay, maybe this strategic plan isn't actually as good as I thought it would be. What if we go to Fort Drexler from Vanu Katz? Well, from the place Vanu Katz owns over here. Looks like we're fighting for it at least.
Rise to the moment you can.
Ran out of nanites though. I might just take a flash instead. Wait, I see something that's piqued my interest. Oh, wait, I've seen something that has piqued my fear. Well, I'm not really rated to destroy this. Well. Everything's just going wrong. Alright, maybe it is the case that I can't afford to not have a lightning.
Shield generator critical.
Poke that in there. Solved. Another one inbound. Another one gone. I missed. Nice.
I'll start repair. I am free.
I feel like I've averted some kind of catastrophe.
The facility is secure. Excellent work.
Alright, back to my original plan. Well, first off, is that shield generator still being destroyed? Yes, it is. I don't think I can stop that in time.
Generator destroyed.
So it's fairly obvious to me that the enemy will try and bring in another Sunder into this road. So I'm going to try and stop that. But what I really want to go is to the player base off to the left. Is that east of me? Okay, I don't see any hostile origins here, so let's go that way. Ah, pretty well fortified location. They've got walls and gates and everything. I park here. Let's take a look. Well, I mean, it seems that nobody's home, so I may as well just let myself in. Swoop. Alright, there's a sort of finesse to this that I need to sort of demonstrate here. Step 1 is find the silo. Silo has been located. Here's how this is going to go. We're going to overload the modules on the silo. Then we're going to steal the vehicle spawner and start shooting. I know I already have a lightning, but why have my lightning when I can have theirs? Now, priority is destroying this spawner. It's not the only spawner they have, but, like, we gotta make do. Okay, we are all set up there. This will sort of stall for time, but... Step 1, we do that. Place Cortium Bomb. Shoot to half health. I think it thinks it still has one of the modules. Oh, never mind, it's over. They do, I see it. But that's why the priority is get this down to half health and then start shooting that. Tragically, I think they found me out. Yep, they're home. Yeah. I got greedy. Still though, one silo down. That'll definitely put a dent in their operations. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like how the war is going on a strategic level. We are being attacked on all fronts, and we're losing on them. We're about to lose our tech plan even. Very true, very true. Because that was a full silo. They had full inventory. It is at this point that I need to ask myself, where is the best place to assist? Rithouse Distillery is back under our pressure. I think it's Cairn. I think we need to care about here. It's all about applying pressure in the right locations. They turned around and jetpacked up, didn't they? There we go. You know, a weird sentimental opinion. I'm used to this space at night. Weird seeing it in the day. Alright, I think it's dead. Wait, might not actually be dead.
Visual on hostile.
Gotcha. Wow, it is very
One of
not
the
dead.
Vanguard.
Vanguards are bulky. I mean, I get, like, that's their entire thing. They've got the shield and all that. At the very least, I feel a renewed confidence that this area is a bit more stably secure than I initially thought. Saw one. They're going to Bravo. Yeah, see ya. Thanks for being here.
We close in
I'll
on victory.
find a way to figure out how to destroy that Vanguard. I'll think of something. Yeah, have a good day. Yeesh.
Visual on MC Vanguard.
Airstrike. Valkyrie.
Victory is at hand.
Seems like the origin of their attack was at Charlie. Because that's where I saw all the infantry moving from that one time. Like they walked from there to here. And look, they're already trying to take Charlie back. They've got to have a secret Thunderer. Is it inside? They like sky drop us under? Where'd they hide it? It can't be solely inside. Otherwise we would have found it already. It might just be like a single operating infiltrator. Good to know. That's one of ours. What about that?
We've successfully defended the facility.
Well, good for that. Where do we go from here? Looks like Root House is in trouble. Going to storage might help. Southern Depot probably easier. We've lost secure storage. I figure everything's gonna source of like it's back to the Nascent Defiance 3v3. Yeah, I think it's a lone infiltrator. In which case, I'm gonna wait until they walk over here. I need a break from all the losing. Just want a simple assignment. What was that? Something's going on at Bravo. Did the range fail? Either way, we need to deal with it. I think they've renewed their offensive. They're staging from Bravo now. Or at least arbitrarily close to it. Alright, got one. Wasn't pretty, but I did it. There's a squad here. No. I would like my independent operations for a little bit. There's too many. There's too many people here. There's too many new conglomerate hostiles. Why are they here? Why can't I see them? I thought that plant was one for a second. Okay. Like, why in the world are there so many enemies and yet no places are taken? It's probably because there's only 2 people on our side and 4 on theirs. Okay, let's vehicle up. I want to cause some war. Oh, is that you? Is that you, the one who did the squad thing? All right, sure. We've only got like 40-ish minutes left until the continent ends, and the stream will be over for that, but yeah, sure. Redo your invite in that case. I'm going to Hurricane. They'll very likely already there. Hey, I'm squattered. Alright. I want to take back the amp station for sentimental reasons. Now, I say take back, we never owned it. But I want to take it for sentimental reasons. That hill, good on that hill. Let's roll.
Error is mine.
Alright, immediate assessment's looking good here. Do we have an access to the amp station? No. That's okay. We can still start causing problems. Alright, you take the vertical shield generator, I'll take the horizontal. 2v1. Doesn't seem like I can drive here much better. On foot it is. Three, two, one. Oh, right. We can't actually overload those until we take Iraqan. Guess we're waiting here for a minute. That's fine. I'll keep a lookout. Timer is at 37 seconds. Wonder if we should have started with the vehicle shield generators. Could have helped in theory. In practice, I don't think we have any vehicles we want to get through there other than the Lightnings. And the base is empty, so it doesn't actually matter. Any second now. There we are.
Shield generator critical.
You're right, we should take out the vehicle generators anyway. Whenever you're at a good position, I'll leave it to you to put down the spawn beacon. You probably have better judgment about it than I would. Alright, looks like you've made your call.
Shield generator critical.
Very good. 1 more minute on the shield generators for the base. Fine. SU confirmed real. We got 40 seconds. No enemies in sight. We are good. And the Allied Sunder is arriving. Why would you hack the terminals? I'm closer to the terminal on this side. Or unless you mean the aircraft terminal. Terminal on your side's broken. Vehicle-wise. Good job, Sunder, cutting through.
Generator destroyed.
We're in. Excellent. Now what?
Take some ammunition. I am in your debt.
Just continue the war effort.
For Bono.
And there's the vehicle generators.
Generator destroyed.
Take some ammunition.
Generator destroyed.
The enemy has caught wind of our plan. Fun. Yes.
Generator repaired.
What?
Acknowledged.
Egregious. At our spawn beacon, even. Wait, that means they're going to try and destroy it. And when they try to destroy it, we'll see them. Got good line of sight on that. But it doesn't look like they're going for it. Yes, they are!
Hostile engineer.
We've got one. Right behind the storage container. I've lost sight.
Enemy engineer in the area.
Another one.
Enemy engineer.
They're on the roof.
Spotted a hostile engineer.
Cover me. Reloading.
Shield generator critical.
They're at the generator. I mean, you've noticed. We should integrate that one into the squad as well. Good, good. Ah, I was sleeping on the job. I was trying to invite the 4th person to the squad. And now we're under attack.
SCU compromised.
Oh, that's an interesting soundbite to hear. Tell me more. Now we go to war.
Generator stabilized.
But definitely coming from the northern gate. Keep repairing it.
Take some ammunition.
Don't let them save the SCU.
Shield generator critical.
Good.
SCU destroyed.
I gotta say, I'm very satisfied with this operation. Nope, gunfire to the
As you wish.
east. Are they shooting the Sunderer?
Eyes on hostile
They are.
vehicle. Enemy transport vehicle in the area.
Our foes will know the will of Vanu.
Okay, just hold the point. Nice. Good explosive. TR interloper in the area. Not that it matters. Very, very good. What is the intended way of getting off of this elevator? Oh, okay.
Generator destroyed.
We got an engineer on the SCU. Now that it'll be ours in 10 seconds. That was a question, by the way. In case it wasn't clear. Beautiful.
Facility is ours.
Now the crown odor of an amp station. Lost the tech plan earlier, but that's fine. Yeah! Good work.
For Bonu.
For Vanu.
SCU repaired.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Have extra ammunition here.
Now, aside from the general managerial work of getting everything sorted away, we've got options. We've lost Takon storage a while ago. Roothouse Distillery is in danger. Fort Drexler is still just sitting there looking like a good time. So maybe Western Pass. At least like a contingent of us should go over there. Nothing even too serious, just to make sure that we get the place.
Generator repaired.
I'm with you. Because it seems like if they're rallying a counterattack on the amp station, it's coming from secure storage. But if we can cut off TACON storage by taking Fort Drexler, we'll be able to secure the southern territories. I think this is more important by that justification at the very least. What's the intended way up? They've caught wind. They're here. Might be worthwhile to split our focus. Ah, here's the on-ramp. Oh, it's below me. Interesting. These half-bridge, half-base layouts are funky. Okay, we hold the territory. No enemies in sight. Be on the lookout and get ready to spawn camp. How's the amp station looking? The amp station is under attack. That makes way too much sense. Oh! Enemies going for the bridge.
Destroyed.
Are you not better than this rabble?
Darn. Should we defend the amp? Oh, thank you. Still sort of thinking through my headshot at point blank.
Take some ammunition.
We're kind of surrounded here.
Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
Always good. That way's got an enemy right for the take.
I find your effort lacking.
We've got creative ways to get down there. Mine. Ow. I forgive you. I also forgive myself. Got him with the baseball bat. Got 2 people with the baseball bat within the span of 3 seconds.
I need medical aid.
Well, I spotted him. That's good enough for me. Good kill. It's fine. It's fine.
Do not falter. Failure is not the path of enlightenment.
That was the dumbest fight. We were just meleeing each other badly for 12 seconds. Got him.
This will be good as new. I've got ammo for you here.
We've got a mag rider in the area.
Hostile forces don't seem to be on this elevation. Oh.
Requesting repairs. We've got a
We
mag rider in the
are
area.
holding. And the M station is empty now, sir, for some reason. Cool.
Enemy soldiers down.
I'm trying to do like
I need
overlapping
someone to man
cover
this
here.
gun. Have extra ammunition here.
There, cloaking.
That's in the area.
Replacing battery.
Moving up, I'm gonna try and flank them. Because they own the upper layers. I don't want them to. Ah, okay. Heavy. Generally speaking, feel good about this. What is this projectile? Ah. Sniper 2448. Notable for shooting well. Probably why they named them that. Saw ya. Oh, that wasn't a corpse. That was actually an enemy. I completely misread that situation. I would have hit them with the baseball bat if I knew.
Will be as good as new. Stop shooting! We're on the same side! Eyes open!
Ah, they got me. Uh-oh.
This will be as good as new. Prepare you.
I think they found us out.
I can repair it.
Darn it.
Ammunition here. Spotted a hostile medic.
You are better than this. Show them.
Well, I got one.
Cover me. Reloading.
All right, breach. We're in. Ooh, Max. Lovely. Good call.
Reloading.
Ah! I've got a motion sensor in the room. Like, it's just there. It's sitting in the corner. Somebody please destroy it. Oh well. They're on the fence. Literally, they're standing on it. Wait, it's heating up. Ah. I'm just making noises. I'm barely even talking anymore. I should probably talk anymore. I do this thing where I entertain. I'm not doing it. I gotta do it. But I mean, there's not much to say about the situation. We're pushing from this side of the bridge, enemies pushing from the other. The battle lines are completely hecked because this is a multi-layered location. It's just very confusing. We're taking the point, then they're taking the point, then we're taking the point, then they're taking the point. Such is the way of things. Oh yeah, spawn beacon. Devious. Bonk. Alright, let's take that point.
Have extra ammunition.
Took a gamble. Didn't pay out. Well, the gamble was 1 bullet, so it wasn't really that bad, I would say. It's like we've secured the point again.
I'm in your debt.
Good work. Oh hey, we took Gorny Dam. Back to 60 seconds. We're holding good. Expect heavy resistance in the next few seconds. I think they're mustering.
Imminent success is all but assured.
Holding off to attack at one time. Ah, they have a Sunderer on the other side of the bridge. That's neat. That message was there for a brief moment and I didn't see it. My apologies. I'm okay with that. Honestly, the time it takes for the spawn beacon to drop the pod, I can just walk there from our Sunder. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes.
We've acquired the facility.
Very good.
Enemy line assault in the area. ID on an enemy Sunderer.
They're running for it.
Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
Ah,
Vehicle on a hostile engineer.
they got stragglers. But we won! Well, we took this base. Whether we'll win the war or not is some to be determined. Let's clean out all the stragglers. They still have a Sunder, so they're still a threat. And an infiltrator's on the point. Good job, team. I'm half sarcastic in that, but I do mean it. There was true success that happened.
We close in on victory.
Good.
Facility is secure. Excellent work.
Drop pod good. Infiltrator's still real.
Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
Sunder is, or was.
Let me take a look. Heavy nearby.
Air support in the NC? Actually very normal for them. Server maintenance in 15 minutes. That's funny. Just in time for the continent to be conquered. Okay, let's look at the immediate surroundings. Amp station holds. Now we can do the plan. We can move on to Fort Drexler. Can't believe the plan's working. Enemy air support's back for some dumb reason. You just shooting the ground real quick? But like, if we can manage the Fort Drexler connection in the next 9 minutes, that will make a big dent in the percentages. Looks like we're already at location. I'll be with them shortly. Nothing fancy, just gonna bring a flash over. The work has already begun. We've got forces all over converging on our location. Petition for somebody to blow up the vehicle shield generator. Oh no, I'm looking at the numbers. I'm not sure we have enough time.
Take some ammunition.
Oh wait, yes we do. We have to play this perfect, but there is enough time. Okay, we need all three. So get permanent stationed individuals at each station. Abandon none. But also, the longer we stay on all three, the better a margin of error we get. So there's a point where even if we lose a single station, we'll be fine. Ah, good job cutting through the shield there, Kaluvane. The Sierra. Oh, we are imminently being overrun. Get ready. I hear a Sunder and it's not one of ours. Oh, the Vanguard. They blew up my flash.
I can heal you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, perfect timing.
Rise to the moment you can prevail.
Get targeting set. I can hit him.
Have extra ammunition here.
Okay. At this point in time, I think it's clear we cannot take this base in the amount of time that's left. Inbound. Ow. I'm not sure who I'm talking to. The stream delay means that my callouts will be several seconds late, which would mean the difference between victory and defeat. Yeah, we don't need to be here anymore. There's not enough time to take the base. We can leave. I think we just took Takon. We did. Okay, 4 minutes left. We need to find fights that actually have that margin. Nason's Defiance is actually secure for ours. Even 4 minutes and 30 seconds isn't enough. Amp Station, too slow. Power regulation. Willock? Oh! You're right, we gotta go to Mulak now! What the heck? That is every Sunder in the universe! What did they do? Every single member of the Terran Republic. Do we have an orbital strike anywhere nearby? No. Alright, in that case, let's get strategic. Come on, shield. Tell me I put it in the right spot. Well, I survived the spawn kill. Never mind. I'm not sure why we decided to come here aside from being grounded to dust. Ooh, I've been murdered. Hi, Capra. How you doing? So, we have not secured that, and we will not secure that in the next 3 seconds. So, now what?
You did not fail, Vanu. You failed.
1 minute 15, 4 minutes 15, 1 minute 52, but that's in winning. 6, 5. All umpst. All umpst. It was close. It was good. Well, I figure there's nothing left for us. Let's go to Hunter's Blind. Not actually on the front lines, just somewhere to be. Because I have an intention. Wait, what, we're double alerting? Sudden death! Wait a minute! Okay, get the heck out of Mulak. We cannot win at Mulak. Wait, the server's gonna go down for maintenance. We don't have time. No one wins. Nobody wins. No. No, I'm staying here. Final 5 minutes of the server will be one of peace. Sorry, I just heard the noise of static, and I thought that was associated with the server messages, so I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, that was just a 4-minute warning. That's fine. Still, though, all this stuff. Let's go. Planetside 2 UI off, stream UI on. I like it here. What's the name of this place again? Hunter's Blind. It's nice. Just a little observation tower in a tree. Get to look out over the scenery. Nice foliage. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you follow at the moment where my HUD was off? Therefore you didn't see or hear the follower notification? I apologize. If you want to like unfollow real quick and then refollow so you can see it, like get your justly deserved effect, that's fine by me. I'll put the UI back on fully. Because it's the whole thing. It does a thing. Oh well. If somebody else randomly follows, just pretend your name is there. Two minutes to go. How's Drexler going? It doesn't seem like he'll have enough time. Tell you what. You want to join me up here? I've got the beacon ready. Make sure not the DI. Otherwise you'll fall into the ground below. There we are. Welcome. We got 38 seconds. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for considering me important enough to actually like care about making the stream thing for Squad. I'm just some guy who does stuff. Thanks for sticking around.
Confirmed.
Nice spider backpack thing. All right. So ends the conflict in like arbitrarily no time at all. Yep, there it goes. Okay. This was a good time. Planetside 2 is a good time. It inconsistently so, but like when it's good, it is good. Hope you had a good time in all this. 4.5 hours. I've gone way over the average. But that's fine. Good times around. Next stream is, I don't know, probably Sunday. Unless I can make something fun and happen. Either way, I'm gonna go. I'm Exception. This isn't TV. Have a good day. And good night.